Oh, I'm not sure. Yes, Wildstar is jumping back in, going up to 15,000 for the Gigan World Fountain that was situated at their arrival pad. And really, I think would look especially good. I mean, it's going to look good anywhere, but I think that it would look especially nice in a New Babbage or the Steamlands, somewhere that has a steampunk inspiration, kind of steampunk influence. That's me. Maybe it's not. I'm just looking at the gears and that's what's coming to head. I don't know if there's a new link for the stream or not. I'm not personally watching it. But I'm sure that as soon as they get that figured out, they will post it. There you go. There is a new link and it's just been shared in local. And I'm sure that we'll go ahead and get that sent out to both the backstage and the fans group. So anybody who might have lost the stream will have that new link. All right, so 15,000 is the high bid. Going once. Going twice. High bid is 15,000 lindens. I just want to say that the end of the fair comes and the mists take back what they have loaned us for a time. And this live auction is how we preserve those few iconic symbols of the fair. We take our memories, we take our photos, we take videos, the purchases that we've made, and these few precious pieces that I have up for offer today. So when you bid and when you win, what you're doing is you are actually preserving small parts of this year's fair, these fairlands, from the mist. So just keep that in mind. And we have a high bid now of 20,000 lindens to Magda. $20,000 still. It might still be from Magda. I don't know if a proxy bid jumped in. Because we did have a little bit of a stream wobble. I just want to make sure that anybody who was watching the stream does have a chance to see what's up for bid and get us a bid if so desired. So right now, the high bid is to Magda, and it's 20,000. And that's for the Gigan World Fountain centerpiece. Okay, 20,000 lindens going once. 20,000 lindens going twice. And I'm going to call it for 20,000 lindens. Congratulations, Magda. Usually you're all really, really talkative, and then there will come a point where everybody's like completely silent across their keyboard. And I'm like, what just happened? All right, so we've got, I don't know how many items we've done, 7 so far, but I want to take just a short break. We've been here for an hour. We have some different large builds that are available, and there is a skybox that is up for auction from the Children of Stories. It's the Room of Stars, and it was used as part of their role play this year. And from the outside, it doesn't look like much. It just looks like a big black box. But from the inside, it is an absolutely spectacular piece of artwork from Loki Elliott. So everybody take like the next 5 to 10 minutes to just kind of stretch their legs, look around at the things that are rezzed if you want to get a closer look, and I will be back in a few minutes. Things are starting up again. Everybody back in their seats. Second round. All right, are we ready to jump back in there and do some more? The Children of Stories, I believe that the Children of Stories Room of Stars is rezzed back by the northern border. It's up in the air behind the audience. Yeah, it's a skybox. It's really, it's not at all attractive from the outside. It just really is a big black box. What you need to do is get inside it. You need to fly through it, or you need to cam inside it. It's absolutely gorgeous inside. All right, so we'll go ahead and get started. The first thing that I'm going to do is the landing point for Safe Haven, which was built by Sweet Gwendolyn Bailey and Mondi Beaumont. And I have a texture here, and of course I can't see the texture because it's not rezzed for me, so hopefully the texture that Ketz is showing behind me is rezzed. But anybody who has been to Safe Haven knows that it is a region that is basically a desert with this beautiful oasis in the middle of it. So it's a bit like Arabian Nights, but has its own that theme. But Gwen and Mondi have done a lot to create their own story around the oasis of Mana Olana. So we will start the bidding for Safe Haven, the oasis of Mana Olana, the arrival point at 5,000 lindens. Yes, and there are always peanuts. The peanuts will forever reemerge. Okay, we have a high bid right now of 10,000, 15. And Mondi's here. I wasn't sure she'd make it today. We have a high bid of 20,000, 25 from Habit. Scrolling so fast I can't keep up with it. But right now the high bid is 25,000 for the arrival point of Safe Haven. It's 286 Li. It will be copy mod, so you can separate things out if you don't have quite that many Li to spare, but it is a gorgeous build. And I'm guessing it comes with a genie. High bid, 30,000 lindens right now. And the carpet. Is it on a carpet? So like it's levitating above the region? Is that what it is, Mondi? See, I was thinking about this morning, and it made me kind of sad, but happy in another way. I don't see the regions the way everybody else does. I tend to see the regions from bird's eye view. I'm small, I fly. But I see them as they're being built, as they're coming together. And I then, during the course of the fair, when everybody else is on the ground and they're experiencing and they're shopping and they're photographing, I don't really have that experience. So I know what they look like from the top down, but sometimes the smaller details, like that the arrival point is floating on a carpet, I miss until the live auction, and it makes me sad. But it's also like opening a whole bunch of Christmas presents when I get to the live auction and I see all the things that I need to now catch in the next 24 hours. So, high bid, 35. Someone's shouting a 35 somewhere. Yes, after the fair, I need to take a break and just walk around and see everything at basically grass high level. I think the magic carpet is the perfect solution. I really want to go over and take a closer look at the oasis. I think that Gwen and Mondi did a really beautiful job making a desert region, making it feel like an expansive region on one region, which is very difficult to do with sand. It's very hard to create this kind of endless vista when you've got one region to work with. And I think that Gwen and Mondi did a really lovely job creating the oasis of Mana Olana. All right, our high bid, I believe our high bid is 35, isn't it? Did I miss that? Our high bid is 35, so Old, your remote needs to kick it up. All right, it looks to me like we've got some number confusion here, but Havit is taking charge. He is shouting 37,000 lindens for the rainbow and the carpet and the genie. Oh my! 40,000 coming in remotely through Old. Someone is watching the stream. Thank you. Yes, I agree. I think the giraffes on Girafforia and Sambo B would love the rainbow. Taste the rainbow. See, they've done well. Subliminally, that's now in my mind, and Skittles and Rainbow are one big happy family. Okay, a high bid is 37, going once. High bid is 40, isn't it? Sorry, high bid is 40, going once. High bid is 40, going twice. I'll have it a minute to consider. Anybody else wants to jump in? But, you know, if you don't get this, you can always go and play the Woodables. You can get the peanuts. They are traversing the sands of Safe Haven. And I know that Mondi talked about there being a magic carpet. So I don't know if that might be for sale or possibly a gift. I know that there are definitely things to explore on the sands of Safe Haven. All right, I'm going to call it for 40,000 lindens. That's the high bid to our remote bidder. So, Old, if you tell me who the remote bidder is, I will congratulate them. Okay. The next one up is going to be the Magic Shop from Cialdor. We're just zipping all over the world. So if you're looking at me, there are a row of buildings behind me. And Cialdor is the building that is farthest to the left, and it's black. I don't think you'll miss it. It's the one that's moving. And for anybody who has been on Cialdor, it is the sponsor store. Yes, please don't squash me. That would be bad. So this is a one of a kind. Dacian Blackwood and Marcel Blackwood are the two world builders for Cialdor. And what they have told me about this store is that it is one of a kind. And it's a modular build that you can take apart and adjust as needed, which is incredibly convenient. It comes with some extra pieces as well that allow you to customize the interior and the exterior for different wallpaper options, things like that. So the scale, just to give you some statistics, is 42 meters by 34 meters by 39 meters. This is a big building. The land impact is 180. It has custom LODs. It is completely modifiable and includes loose building assets. So I'm sure the bidding has taken off. That's incredible, 180 Li for that huge a building. I'm going to start the bidding at 5,000 if it's not already higher. All right, so we'll just jump 30. Yes. Our high bid right now is 35 for 40,000. 40,000 is the high bid right now. 50,000 high bid for the Magic Shop from Cialdor. And I believe that there is roof access. There is a balcony, like a porch at the top, and I believe that the shop has roof access. And we're up to 82. And I'm just confirming with Dacian whether there is roof access or not. Because I do believe there is. Yes, it does come with stairs up to the balcony. So I think that makes it 3 floors. And of course, because it's modifiable, I mean, I'm not sure that it actually has 3 floors right now. I think it has really high ceilings. But because it is modifiable, if you wanted to put in a second floor, I think that would be entirely possible. And it looks like our high bid is 155 right now. Um, 158. 158 is the high for the Magic Shop on Cialdor. Really beautiful build, lovely Gothic Victorian atmosphere on Cialdor. And I haven't had the opportunity to spend as much time there as I would like, but I know that there is an incredible backstory to that region. And Dacian and Marcel have worked, from what I understand, Dacian mainly, I believe, it's his story, has worked for years, has tomes of backstory on this region. And I know that they have brought a lot of that to life on the region. So it's been very exciting. It is such an amazing atmosphere. And I love the aura that they have, like the Aurora Borealis effect that they have when you arrive at the landing point and you're looking out. It's this like crack of magical energy. All right, so our high bid right now, as I just talk, it just goes up. That's why I talk. It's 182.5. All right, high bid right now is 184,000 lindens right now for the magic shop. Now, I was just told by Dacian and Marcel had a little conflab, and what they agreed was that if our two bidders are amenable, they are willing to consider doing two if the bid goes above 200,000 lindens. So right now, our bid is 190,000 lindens, 195,000 lindens. I'm not sure who. I know one of our people is on site and one I think is remote. Okay, well, right now, right now we have a high bid of 195,000 lindens. So if both of you are willing to go to 200,000 lindens, then I can offer two, if you're agreeable to that. So I have one person who's agreeable to that. If Kitten, if you're agreeable to doing 200,000. Pumpkin, thank you. Pumpkin Kitten, thank you. Okay, that's fine. All right, it sounds like we have an agreement. It sounds like we have, this is not a one of a kind, but it is a limited two of a kind edition of the Magic Shop. All right, we have two winners. We have Pumpkin Kitten and our remote. Both of them get a copy of the Magic Shop for 200,000 lindens. Congratulations to you both. That was amazing. I really shouldn't say I hope someone is recording this, but you know, I really do say a lot of things during this telecast that could be featured in a live auctions gesture wootable. Just putting it out there. All right, so well done, Magic Shop from Sealdor. Well done, Dacian and Marcel. Thank you so much for agreeing to allow us to do two. That was very generous of both of you. All right, the next one up is going to be the Great Temple of Nasaris. And again, if you're looking at the water behind me, there is a row of buildings, and that one is now front and center. So let me tell you a little bit about this one. We've got a bid already of 20,000. I don't really need to say anything. But this is the Great Temple of Nasaris. It is the focal point, one of the focal points of the region, and the temple is dedicated to the goddess of hope. This was also used as the sponsor store on Nasaris. All right, so we have a high bid right now of 35,000. And this is the Temple of the Goddess of Hope. It has a land impact of 582, and it comes mod copy. So, only the temple. All I have is the temple, nothing from the Hall of Heroes. So right now it looks like the high bid is 40,000 lindens. I know that at least one item from the Hall of Heroes was available at the silent auction, and I'm guessing that probably eventually Kadaj will put the rest up for sale at Harshlands. So this, the Great Temple of Nasaris, is going to be one of a kind, and the silent auction item that was won yesterday, I believe, was one of a kind. And other elements of Nasaris, I believe, will also be available probably at Harshlands. Yes, if you haven't, you can also hit the wootables. They're up here. And there is a shield from Nasaris, among other things, in the World Builders Gotcha. Gotcha. What is with that? Wootable. World Builders Wootable. All right. Do we have, what is the high bid? 40. 40 going once. Silent auction was the pet memorial. Yes. And the Hall of Heroes is actually under the arrival point. So if you are walking the footpath along the front of the border, the water border of the region, that's how you access the Hall of Heroes. If you haven't visited that yet, it's definitely... Let's put it this way. The winner also gets Hall of Heroes interior with statues and all. Okay, well, that's news to me. So yes, apparently the Hall of Heroes is included. This is what happens. Nobody ever tells me anything. All right, so we have the temple, which was the sponsor store, as well as the interior of the Hall of Heroes with all of the statues. Oh, right. Last second decision. That's why I didn't know about it. Okay, so I believe the high bid was 40,000. That was the last number that I saw. So if I missed something, yes, okay. 40,000 going once. 40,000 is the high bid right now, and it does include both the store and the interior of the Hall of Heroes. Now, it's the interior because the outer part doesn't really have an outer part. It's built in the middle of the region, surrounded by the arrival point above it and the backs of other buildings around it. So it's the interior, and you'll need to create your own space for that, but everything that's included in the interior of the Hall of Heroes will be added to this auction, along with the Great Temple of Nasaris. So our high bid right now is 53,000 lindens. $53,000 lindens going once. For the Great Temple of Nasaris, 55. Got a slight bump there, up to 55. For the Great Temple of Nasaris and the interior of the Hall of Heroes, up to 57. Kind of bouncing back and forth. 57 from one of our remote viewers. 60 to Ayami. 63 remotely, and we have 65 scooting up. 68. Isn't this exciting? Just sit here and watch the numbers roll in. 70. There are incredibly beautiful frescoes. The work on Nasaris is really beautiful, and you are getting so much. You're getting the Great Temple, and you're also getting all of the interiors from the Hall of Heroes. I have not had a chance to visit the Hall of Heroes yet, but from what I have heard, it is a very moving experience and very beautifully put together. So this is definitely one of those precious pieces to be saved from the mist when the Fairlands disappear. And our high bid right now is 90,000 lindens. 90,000 is our high bid, going once. There's so much love poured into Nasaris from both Kadaj and Ynir. It is an absolutely beautiful region, and thank you so much to Kadaj also for doing our bop sticks. He started with me doing bop sticks, I don't know, 3 or 4 years ago, and he was always right on top of it and did exactly what I asked. And I don't know how he fell into being my bop stick maker, but he's now done it for, I think, 4 years. And if you haven't yet picked up the bop sticks he made this year, one of them is a dragon, and the other one is the Believe bop stick that's modeled after the official Fantasy Faire 2023 poster. They really are both just a lot of fun, and they're right here by the stage, 50L each. So if you can't get in for a 90,000 linden bid on the Great Temple of Nasaris, you can pick up a Kadaj designed Believe bop stick for 50 lindens. 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 I think it's still, the high bid's still at 90. Is that right? Sometimes when I talk, I close my eyes and the screen rolls too fast. All right, 90,000 going twice. It sounds like our remote bidder is out. Gonna give just a couple of seconds for something to come through, and then we will go ahead. All right, I'm going to call it for 90,000 lindens to Ayami. And I really hope I'm saying that correctly. It's my best guess. Congratulations, you got an absolutely beautiful build. Right, next up, give Ketz a minute to clear it out, and the next thing up is the Church of the Witches from Frostwield. It is on a reser, which Ketz found, so she's moved that to the center so people can take a look at it. We have pictures, we have the build that you can cam into. I know that the build itself will not be resold, so the building itself is one of a kind. And what it has is it has included with it the sponsor sign banners, 3 versions, the blank version, a sigil version for left and right, and hanging banners as well. It has the hearkening tree with spirits, a base, candles, and the goddess, and that will never be resold. And it also has the goddess Winter and the prayer benches and standing candles and all kinds of stuff. It does basically anything that's in that are accents that won't be resold as is. So like the prayer benches are not available. They might be sold at some point in the future, but they will not be sold in the same way that they are currently. The version that they are in currently is specific for Frostwield and the Church of the Witches. So this is very much a one-of-a-kind build. The centerpiece, the sponsor store from Frostwield with all of its various inside trimmings. So 5,000 is where I would start it, but we've got it up to 20,000 already, which is what I appreciate. All right, bid of 30,000, 40. One of our 3 winter regions, our snowy, frosted regions this year. It's a nice balance to Nova Nadia. Nova Nadia is supposed to be desolate and abandoned. In many ways, magicless. Though, during the course of the fair and completing the quest and people walking through, it has been absorbing life and love from all of the Fairlanders who have visited, which you will learn when you do the quest. But Frostwield was wonderful counterbalance to that, because Charlotte did this wonderful job of making a very magical region with lots. It's a dark region, I mean daylight, nighttime region with lots of beautiful lights in the trees and this very serene feel, the magic of snow. And I believe our high bid right now is 45,000 lindens, and I am looking to see. I don't have a land impact. I don't have a land impact on it. I'm sorry. All right, I'm guessing 515 is the land impact and not somebody's bid. Yeah, I don't think that I actually have that information. So 515, the way that we're guessing, is what the LI count is with the way that it's decorated. Looking. A little bit of backstory on the church and on Frostwield. The witches are the guardians of the in-between. They help ease people on their quest and journey, whether that is to commune with their lost loved ones or their own selves. They watch over things and care for the hearkening tree. They aren't exactly of this world. This is their church, where they summon forth the spirits and care for the souls on pilgrimage. Suppose their mission is to show people the way, that nothing lost is ever truly gone, and that all is connected, perhaps slumbering underneath it all, waiting for us to find it again with a little help. And our high bid is 50,000 lindens. 50,000 lindens for the Church of the Witches from Frostwield. Going once. 50,000 going twice. I know that it's a proxy bid, so I'll give a second for the stream to catch up. And we'll say 50,000 and call it for our proxy bidder. Congratulations, proxy bidder. You have gotten lots of stuff so far this auction. All right. I've run out of things. I haven't actually run out of things. I just ran out of the list of things that I put together for what I was going to do. And someone, and I don't know who it is crackling in my ear. Is there somebody here crackling paper? Or somebody on a stream call crackling paper? Or maybe my headphones are just going to stop working. That'll be fun. I think that there is an avatar out there called Proxy Bid. I'd really like to meet this person. Okay. Let's see. What do we want to do next? I keep getting pressure to do a cool bus. So how about we try doing a cool bus? We have 5 up for auction this time around. And the first set, the bus from 2019 and the bus from 2020, is actually going to be a set. I'm auctioning them together. So, Kets, if you want to show us those two, I don't know if you can show us both of them at the same time or not. But they are res up here. Yes, there they are. So this is a package deal. It's 2 for the price of 1. Not really. But what we have are the Mermagic bus from 2019 and the Ringmaster bus from 2020. And these are only available once a year. So these have limited, very limited availability on the grid. They're from 2019 would be what, maybe 5 out there, and from 2020, I don't know, 3, something like this. This will be the 4th one available, I think. So, like I said, you're bidding for both of these at the same time. So we're going to start the bidding at 5,000 lindens. And if anybody wins 2 buses for 5,000 lindens, then I'm going to have to start bidding, because that's just not fair. They have been crash tested. Alia does thorough crash testing on them every year. Rigorous protocol for crash testing. All right, we have a high bid of 25,000 lindens right now. Havit is being optimistic that he can drive 2 buses at the same time, or he wants to have drag racing with a friend. Maybe one for him and one for Lilia. We have a Teagle ride and we have a Centaur parade. With all the buses that are now out there trolling around, tooling around, we really ought to organize a bus parade at some point. Just saying. All right, our high bid, I think, is still 20,000 lindens. 25, I'm sorry, it's 25. And that's for the Mermagic bus and for the Ringmaster bus. And we've got 30. We've got up to 30. Yes, for the 15th. And, well, actually, this is the 15th fair. So we actually guess we get to celebrate for 2 years, because this is the 15th fair. And next year is the 15th anniversary. So basically what it boils down to is we just celebrate all the time. All right. It looks to me like the high bid right now is 30,000 for 2 buses, which is an incredible deal. In fact, I would call it a steal. No, it wasn't Elizabeth's idea. I don't see Elizabeth here. Elizabeth isn't here. There's this little blue thing called Fantasy, but not Elizabeth. She's completely clean. All right, our high bid is still 30,000. That's going once. 30,000 for 2 cool buses. The Mermagic bus and the Ringmaster bus from 2019, 2020. And we have another person throwing their bid in the ring, Tiamka, for 35,000 lindens. Wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't it be cool to put Xander on a bus and he could party on the bus? That's a good idea. Okay, let's be clear. These buses are not decorative. They can seat up to 30 people. Stop talking. 30 people. They can seat up to 30 people and resist the most harsh of sim crossings. Not sim crossings, region crossings and lag situations. They can ride, they can fly, they can make sounds, they're animated. They are imbued with the magic of the Fairlines. They are alive. That was another one for a future Her High Fairness gotcha. And I think that our high bid is probably still 35. I think 40. See, they come in, I don't even notice. 40 is the high bid, and I don't know if it's a proxy bid or if it's someone here. Yes, the fair lines, cruise ships, bus line, that's excellent. We can have, we already have a sailing ship, flying ship, but yes, fair lines. This is how the mythos is born. This is how stories evolve. Slips of the tongue. All right, 40, unless it's gone up when I wasn't looking, 40,000 going once. $40,000 going twice, 41. Someone slipped a 41 in there. The Merbus is really cool because it is basically an aquarium on wheels. And so all your fishy friends you can bring along with you, and they don't need their own little water bubbles. Just saying, it's the thoughtful thing for any Fairlander to have. And our high bid is still at 41. 41,000 to Bith. And 2 buses. I mean, that's like 20,500 per bus. That's a steal. I'm just saying. 42, 222. Just do those things on purpose. I know. Yes, you can chase people around with sounds. You shouldn't hit them, but you can chase them at a safe distance. What I have noticed about the cool buses, and see, I shouldn't throw out all my cool bus stories now, because we've got 3 more of these to go. But what I noticed with the cool bus that I was driving the other day was that it automatically shifts gears. So I think that I'm going at a nice leisurely pace, and all of a sudden I'm like on the other side of the region, and I've mowed down like a centaur and a dinky. All right. Our high bid is 42, 222 lindens, and that's Tagar going once. Going once, going twice. I brake for dinkies when I can. When my feet touch the pedals, I brake for dinkies. All right. 42, 222 lindens is the high bid, and I'm calling that twice. And I'm calling it the third time. All right, congratulations, Gar. 2 cool buses for 42,222 lindens. Very nice deal. All right, let's see. While we're here, why don't we do one more? Like I said, I've got a whole bunch of cool buses in my pocket. Not literally, because I don't have pockets. But let's also go ahead and do the Apple bus from 2021. This is only the third time this has been up for auction. So there's only 2 other ones of these out there. 3 if you count Alia's. So we're getting into the really exclusive part of the exclusive Cool Bus Club. Okay, so our starting bid is 54,321 lindens for the Apple bus. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. Otherwise known as the critter bus. On the very front are 2 bunnies. They look like bunnies, and there's also a goose. Geese are terrifying animals. Just throwing that out there. $80,000 lindens. 80,000 lindens for the critter cool bus, otherwise known as the Apple bus. Geese are, I would say kick ass, but I can't say that on air. Security. They're very scary. So I think our high bid is 90,000 right now. I'm looking at Xander. He's kind of keeping me updated on what the numbers are. And he's saying 90 to Skylar. And so I think what he's telling me is that I'm supposed to be calling it now. All right, 90 to Skylar going once. 90 to Skylar going twice. Habit jumps in with a 95,000 linden bid. And we're up to 100,000 on the cutest critter bus ever. You will be one of 3 people to have this bus. You and all your critter friends can go tooling around the Fairlands. 100,000 lindens is not like $400. It is exactly $400. And where else can you get a car, loan a bus, for $400? This is a deal and a half. Can't believe somebody would call me in the middle of the auction. Unbelievable. Did we raise another 20 or 30,000 lindens while I was turning off the phone? All right, I think that our high bid is 100,000 to Skylar. And I'm going to call that once. See if Habit jumps back in. 100,000 going twice. for the apple/critter bus. It could be, except he doesn't know how to use my phone. Person is persistent. They're calling on the landline. Who has a landline anymore? I have a landline because my father doesn't know how to use a cell phone. Yes, the call is coming from inside the house. Get out, get out. 102,000 lindens. Skylar really wants the apple bus. Really, really. 110,000 lindens is the high bid now. That is up to Sharni and Skylar and Have It. Wouldn't that be fun? You probably already have my number. It's, now I've forgotten. 79 49 43 32. What does it see? What's my phone number? Phone number / password. Well, Chip, you can call that and see who answers. Sharni, are you here? Are you listening? It's not, no more phones. If you hear a phone, it's on your side of the television. Not mine. All right. Sharni is okay with giving out 2 buses. However, we need to see if Have It and Skylar are okay with it. I would say 2 buses for I would do 100K each. All right. There are now 4 people that own the Apple bus. Congratulations to both of you. More room for more critters. Everybody needs to dinky. Dinky up. Wait, did someone drop a bus on my head? That looked seriously close to my head. All right. We've been going for another hour. Let's go ahead and go to 2:30, and then we can take another break. And I'm having buses dropped on my head. I don't even know I want to do another bus right now. I feel very pressured. All right, so I guess we're doing the Love Bus from 2022. We're on a roll here. Let's just go with it. All right, we'll do the 2022 One Love Bus. And what? That was only last year. That means there's one person out there with this bus. Alia and one other person. So, let's see what you got. And it has an atmospheric sound HUD included. And it shoots off sunflowers. How can you not love that? All right, let's see. Tiamka is the one person who has this bus. So who is going to join the very exclusive club of Alia Baroque and Tiamka Tier and be the new proud owner of the One Love Bus from 2022? Really good I don't feel things, or I would be smashed like a pancake. All right, we start off with a high bid of 20K to Lulu. 20K to be one of three people who has this bus. Well, if you like, I could record myself singing it and you could play it while you tool around in the car. Bus. Very long car. Okay, we have our high bid right now of 20K for the One Love bus from just last year. Hardly anyone has this. And we jumped to 30 and then we jumped to 40 from a remote bidder. So we are at 40K right now. 45? 45 from Chi. It really is a great bus. It's so bright and colorful. It's all about one love. Showing that we're united in our love of the Fairlands. We hope that pours out into the world. They're all critter buses. I mean, if we come right down to it, if you put a critter on a bus, it becomes a critter bus. The ultimate hippie love bus. Absolutely. And I think someone rolled through with a 55. Yes, a 55,000 Linden bid now. Still to Chi. Chi really wants this bus. And she's willing to bid high for it. 60,000 from the remote. Pushing it up. Absolutely what Sonia says. Put a critter in an area, it's a critter area. Can you hear squirrels? I don't have my sounds on, so if you can hear squirrels in world. All right, the high bid. The high bid is 63, 65. 63, 65, 76. I'm just throwing out numbers now. High bid is still 75,000 lindens. Going once. Going 66. 66. Going once. 66. I know. There's proxies out there. We'll see. I wonder someone should just build a racetrack for buses. That should be one of our regions next year. A racetrack for buses. They call it mainland. All right, 66 going once. 66 going twice. I know that our proxy is out, so if anybody wants to jump in, now is the time. All right. 66,000 lindens for the One Love bus to Chi. Congratulations, Chi. Okay, the bus you have all been waiting for. This year's bus. This year's bus that comes complete with broomsticks. Broomsticks that were available at Junction, and I know at least some other arrival points around the estate, so that random people could pick them up and fly along with the bus, because there simply is not enough seating for all the people who want to get on it. It can seat 30 plus avatars, and it needs side cars. Look at that, we're even getting a personal driving preview by Mr. Alia Baroque. Slightly better than having it positioned on my head. Does it have owls in it? This is so adorable. This is the first time I've actually seen it. All right, we have a high bid right now of 30,000 lindens. This is a really cool bus. And it's even called the official tour bus. I think that's new this year, official tour bus. I don't think they've had that on their disclaimer before. This looks like something that belongs to really happy Addams Family. You can see this year's bus right now. Ollie is driving it around. Hocus pocus. Yes, I love this bus. This is so awesome. Actually had an idea for a region that this bus would have looked perfectly in. And now, of course, because I build regions, I'll just build a whole bunch more regions and have ideas coming out my ears. And I'll have a bus for everyone. 90K. Man, that shot up fast. 90K is our top bid from Mira. this bus has seen things that your average bus has not seen. High bid is 90,000 lindens. It applies to so many. It applies to Harry Potter. It applies to Hocus Pocus. It applies to the Addams Family and the Monsters. So many things fall under the influence of this bus. 95,000 lindens. 95,000 lindens for the Witch's Brew bus. This year's official tour bus. So that means that there's only one, and that is the bus that has been here driving around Fairland. You will be the only other person besides Alia Baroque who has this bus. That puts you in an incredibly exclusive club for the next 1 year. 100,000 lindens. 100,000 lindens to Mira. 100,000 lindens for the Witch's Brew bus. Yes, Sharni, but Sharni doesn't drive. Sharni just stands by the bus and makes pretty pictures. Is it true that if a bus is rezzed, anyone can drive it, or can only the owner drive it? The mechanic is the most important person. After all, the mechanic is the only person who can overrule the driver by pulling the spark plugs out. Only the owner can drive it. So it really is exclusive. You own it, you drive it. You are a party on wheels. All right, let's see. I think that our high bid is staying right there at 100,000 going once. 100,000 going twice, and then 110 jumps in. 110 from Eclair. I don't know, Alia, will you give some personal driving lessons? 1 hour of personal driving lessons? Photo op? You, Sharni, and the new bus? 10 minutes worth of hints. Well, I guess it's better than nothing. All right, the high bid is 110,000 lindens, and that's for the Witch's Brew bus, the official tour bus of Fantasy Faire 2023. That's right. Most important rule. It's region crossings, not sim crossings. The lindens will be after you. All right. 110 going once. 110 going twice. And 110 going 3 times. Eclair, you get it for 110,000 lindens. Congratulations. And with that, we are done with the cool buses, and I am going to take another short break. So you all congratulate amongst yourselves, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. ready to go again if you guys are. All right, I finally got my list created for the auction, and it looks like we have 11 more regions to go. We really need to shrink the size of the fair. So I am not going to be as chatty. I'm going to try to dial in the story a little bit. Okay. I will tell you that contraption will probably be about an hour from now. So if someone needs to leave, I can actually give you the list of how things are coming up. That's the order that I'm planning on going in. So if there is something that you're going to want and you think that you're not going to be able to be here, then you can just leave a high bid with Elayne or Old, and they'll bid for you. If they know what your maximum number is, they'll be able to do that. I'm sorry, I really do try to move things along, and sometimes I get a little bogged down and I wander off some paths like I'm doing right now. So let's go ahead. Start. Start. We're going to start up again with Kumbala. And we've got 2 items from Kumbala. The first one is going to be the Kumbala God Idols. All right, so we're going to open the bidding at 5,000 because that seems like a lucky number to start with. And I know that they are resed behind me. There are 2. There is the Lightbringer and the River Guardian. I'm not sure which one is which as far as LI go. It says they're 833 to 208 LI each. So I'm guessing one is 83 and one is 208. And yes, I am very much feeling the love and support here tonight, and I so appreciate it. I so appreciate everybody being here and being a part of this. I always get super, super nervous before I start because I never feel like I'm going to have anything to say. And then it's like, you can't get me to shut up. But it's so wonderful that you're all here. It makes me feel so incredibly confident the way that you all talk back to me. All right, so what it says is for Flamehead, we've got 83 and 209 LI for Spiky, which are their nicknames, Spiky and Flamehead. I'm not sure that Ketz really likes that. No, I'm sorry. Flamehead and Spiky are a match set. They're like salt and pepper shakers. All right, we've got a high bid of 10,000 lindens right now for the match set of Kumbala God Idols. 10,000 to Skylar, 15,000 to Passion. $15,000 for remote, but we already have 15,000 from Passion. 30,000 from the remote. I am being distracted. I am trying to read too many things at once. So let's see. I believe that the high bid right now is 30,000 to a proxy. Yet again, proxy bidder. And let me tell you a little bit about the Kumbala god idols. We have the Lightbringer, otherwise known as Flame, that by the grace of his long neck has brought light of the sun. He keeps the gentle light basking on those who reside in his dream world to grow the vibrant and unique flora while still providing shade and shadow for times of rest. Then we have the River Guardian, affectionately known as Spiky. His sturdy yet aquatic frame makes maintaining the waters of the realm easy work. He keeps the levels safe for those who live at or on the surface, keeps the way clear and flowing as needed, and brings the rains with a thundering of his mighty tail. Well, these are really nice gods to have around. You've got the sun and the rain, salt and pepper, I'm telling you. And we're still at 30,000. So I'm going to say 30,000 going once. These are one-of-a-kind pieces, just to throw that out there. And we're going to go 30,000 twice. Okay. Well, make sure you look at the picture. The flame is on the picture, but possibly not on the three-dimensional version. It got lost, but it will return. It's just embers for the evening. And I believe we're going to call it to our proxy bidder for 30,000 lindens. Congratulations, proxy bidder. Okay, the next one from Kumbala is the Kumbala Lookout and Main Hut, which is basically in Fairlanese. It is the arrival point and the sponsor store. Altogether, they are 455 Li, but that's quite a significant build. The technical parts of that are that the building comes with ladders and banner walls to prevent falling, which is always good, and the lookout and makes for easy climbing. The bridge to the main hut and the main hut in its entirety with a total Li of 436. The whole thing is copy mod. That was pretty much a garble. If anybody has questions, Katsui is right here. Just shout them out. All right, we have 20,000 lindens to muse right now. The lookout and main hut, the Lightbringer's temple, and a place to see from up high all that is maintained and thriving. To see the stunning sun paused in twilight to remind residents that the sun never sets on a dream. It's lovely. Sky is 23 to 32. I'm just going to start rounding these up. That's an executive. Her high fairness decision. Okay, 45.5 from Skylar. High bid is 45,454. You all want to keep me talking, don't you? You're going to start raising it one linden at a time. I'm going to think that you never want to go home. I think that Kumbala is an absolutely gorgeous region. And I think it's amazing that Katsui and Robin and Ghost were able to basically present an entire continent in one region. They go from the mountains into the rainforest, into the savannah. It's just an absolutely gorgeous African dream, African-inspired dream. And I'm going to say that the high bid is 45,454 to Sky, going once. It's very roomy. The hut is very roomy and it's breezy. It's great for those hot summer days. $45,554 going twice. And I'll copy mod 2. So if you don't like that the lookout is on one side, you can shift it around and put it on the other side. Easy to do. All right. 45,454 to Sky, and she wins it. Congratulations. All right, let's see. We are going to Woohoo Bay next. That we don't have a picture of, but we have the actual Tree of Life rezzed here on Sambo B. So everybody can take a look. And we are already at 15,000 from Gwen. Now, for anybody who has done the quest on Woohoo Bay, they know that the Tree of Life is an important element, important character in the quest. I believe it was the possibly the third place that I needed to collect an item from. 25,000 to Alex. I'm sorry, Tiamka was 22, then Alex shot up to 25, and I'm rambling on in a story, and Alex is up to 30. He's bidding against himself. Tiamka is 35, and Alec is 40. All right. The Tree of Life. It's basically our lives are filled with moments. They're good and bad, and those good and bad times become our strongest memories. That's what this tree holds. Our good and bad, both memories. And we're up to 70,000 from Alex. Alec. I'm sorry. Names are important. I really try. All right, our high bid is Alec. Going once. Alec. Going twice. Alec gets the Tree of Life from Woohoo Bay. Congratulations. May your memories be sweet. I do feel like I've picked up the pace just a little bit here. We could have had this done in the first hour. All right. On to Sambo B. And I really have stories about this region, and maybe I'll have time to tell them. I don't know. But what is up for auction? What is up for auction on Sambo B is one of the giraffe islands, and they've been here for the last 2 weeks, but haven't picked them up prior to the auction so that we could res all of the other items that are in the auction. So I hope you did have a chance to see them. But they were these absolutely beautiful islands floating in the bay with the famous Girafforia giraffes on them. So right now our high bid is Corby with 15,000. The technical specs on this is it's a mesh sculpture by Habit Neox from the Sambeaubee region at Fantasy Faire 2023. It does come in 2 pieces, and it's 140 Li total. It includes a special rock climbing species of giraffes. So these aren't your everyday ordinary giraffes. These are special Fairlands giraffes. 25,000 is the high bid from K. It's like Cayenne. So this region actually was kind of an experiment. There was something that I planned to do here that I didn't actually have a chance to roll out the way I wanted to, but we'll save it for next year. You can kind of get a little inkling of what it might be on the northern border of the region, where there are some doodles from various world builders. Next year, hopefully, that will be unveiled completely and find a place again on our event region. But the other really nice thing about this region is that it has allowed us to, one, have this mega pro event region, which was incredibly generous of the lab to give us, but it also allowed us to have this incredible vista from Simpala all the way out to Girafforia. And it was an excellent place for us to have our silent auction and the beautiful balls that we had. So when I originally approached Habit, Lilia, and Gidget about this, and I said, you know, when we have regions that come together, I really like people to emphasize, to concentrate on the region borders and meshing them. But you might only have 10 meters, 15 meters on either side. It's not a lot of space to be able to mesh regions together. And so what they were able to do with Sambo B was to actually be able to mesh Girafforia and Simpala together over an entire region, which I think that they did an absolutely beautiful job doing. So they were both very excited about that, and I think that they have done a splendid job. But in talking to them about it, Gigi had her ideas for Simpala, and Habit had his ideas for Girafforia, and they worked really well together. But when it came to naming it, they said, you know what, we already came up with names. We don't know what to name this. Why don't you, we'll let you do it. You meaning me. And so I thought about what we could call the region. And I wanted it to sound like it fit into the Fairlands. And, I could just call it George or something, but that's not very fantasy. So I was playing around with words and I was asking some advice, and the advice was given to me to call the region Sambo B because the name that I originally wanted to have for it, the suggestion was that possibly it would be misconstrued as overly provocative. So, back to the bidding. We are still at 25 to Cayenne, going once, going twice, and I will finish my story if you all would like to know where the name came from. And I'm going to call it for Cayenne, 25,000 for the Giraffe Island mesh statue by Havit Neox. All right, we have another auction item from Havit, and this one is for Girafforia. And this is the 15th anniversary Giraffe Tower. Now, what is up for auction is actually 1/3 the original size, and that's still coming in at 254 Li. I am not sure what the permissions are supposed to be. I'm guessing that they're probably copy mod. So if you wanted a fair-sized replica, you could probably have that. That's my guess. If Havit's here, he can confirm that. What I should tell you, what Havit has said about the Giraffe Tower, is that giraffes are proud of their uniquely long necks, heads way over shoulders. Their perspective of the world must be like the bug on the topmost leaf of a tree. Everything is way down below them. We have a bid. The high bid right now is Tianka at 22,000. I know that the bids are coming in, so I'll keep spitting them out every once in a while. Havit says the tower comes as a pair, and he also added the monochrome version, and each tower is 250 Li at this size. Which probably means something. But since I can't see what Havit is pointing to, I'm not sure what this size means. As resed, all right. Okay. So at the size that they're resed on the stage, they're 254 Li. Yes, probably the ones that are resed right over my head. I'm probably under the hoof of a giraffe. All right, Tia at 22,000 lindens going once. That was kind of you, Havit. It was kind of you not to put it on top of me like some other people did with their buses. All right, the high bid is still with Tiamka at 22,000 lindens. That's Going twice. I'm sure that I do have a very small silhouette, so parking on me would possibly mean that Alia had some skill. I'm not saying azure orbs. I've been told that I should not say azure orbs anymore. That there is something wrong with saying azure orbs. I'm not supposed to say azure orbs, Peck. That's there's obviously that evokes imagery that one should not go to. All right. So the high bid, 22,000 Tiamka. I'm going to call it for the third time, and she is now the proud owner of the 15th anniversary Giraffe Tower. Now, I would never say something like big, beautiful blue balls. That's just obscene. All right, moving on. Moving on from the giraffe lands of Girafforia and Sambo B. If anybody wants to know the story about the name, you are welcome to ask me. I will tell you. And on to the mushroom haven, otherwise known as Fungalmeyer. Actually, this is the perfect time to tell you about Sambo B's name, because the reason that I was told to name it Sambo B is because the name I wanted to give it was too provocative. And the name that I wanted to give it was Sambeaubees. No, that's what it is called. Sambeaubees. Sambeaubees is what I wanted to call it. And somehow that also evokes imagery that one should not have. But to be perfectly clear, I was not in any way trying to be provocative. Just like with Azure Orbs, Sambeaubees is the name of my black lab. His name is Sam, and because he is a goofball like a booby burb, he has the title of endearment Samboobies. I have. When I let him outside, I don't put him on a lead or anything like that. He just is allowed to go outside. And so there have been times where I have shouted out, possibly louder than one should have, Samboobies. Luckily, he also responds to whistling. So, yes, moving on. Fungalmeyer, we charge ahead. We aren't, in fact, bidding on something yet. But what I am going to do is open up the bidding right now for the Stump Theater that was the home of this year's Lit Fest on Fungalmeyer. So, 5,000. Who will give me 5,000 for the Fungalmeyer Stump Theater? $6K right off the bat. And 10 to Gwen. $15 to Ayami. 20 to Wildstar. Let's see if I have some descriptive things about this. It is 85 land impact without the roots. Its dimensions are 45 by 38 by 28 meters high. It does come with a selection of optional roots. So if you have the land impact, you can allow it to spread out a little bit. It has the Lit Fest book display minus the books. It also comes with the main Lit Fest welcome stump. And our bid is up to 35,000 lindens from Ayame. 40 from Wild. It also comes with the Fungalmeyer seating, the stone log, shroom and stump. It comes with the Fungalmeyer stage, and it comes with the mushy mega pack. All of those are actually for sale, but Dave is going ahead and throwing them in with the theater so that you aren't all just standing around. And it also comes with all 4 hunt stubs, which include the hedgehog, the pine marten, the wolf, the rabbit, and the fox, which is actually 5 hunt stumps. And our high bid now is 50,000 lindens to Wildstar for the Stump Theater that was the home of this year's Lit Fest. And a wonderful home it was. Was the home not only to the Lit Fest, but also to the Film Fest. And of course, we had the Waffly Awards yesterday. I have not seen all of the films that were submitted, but the ones that I have seen, I really loved. I applaud everybody who sent in their Fairland machinima to be part of the film festival this year. And we have a 55,000 linden remote bid for the Stump Theater. He is all about the bus stops, which you can pick up this year's edition of the bus stop from the World Builders Wootable. What I remembered, Wootable. And if you haven't already played the Wootable, it is up here on the stage next to me. And there's also the Fantasy Faire Radio Gestures Wootable and a very special Wootable that is just been around for like the last day or so. This is the first time that Sage has actually been able to give out the portals that she makes to place on Junction. She created them completely this year, so she was able to box them up and she put them in a Wootable, and for 50 lindens a pool, you can take home a collection of Fairlands Junction portals from Fantasy Faire 2023. It looks like our high bid just jumped up to 57,000 lindens from Ayami. And we'll see if anybody else jumps in there. But definitely play that Portal Rootable. That'll be a lot of fun to have one of those in your backyard. I have to say that for Fungalmeyer, there was a theme going on this year. And it seems like every year I get a bit of a theme and I never know where it comes from. But this year, it really was the year of the mushroom. We had mushroom regions. We had mushroom avatars. We had mushroom myrrh. Everybody was crazy about mushrooms. And we have a high bid of 60,000 from that tremendously popular person, Proxy Bid. Yes, on Flambois, I'm sure that you can get a onesie for your dinky that is a mushroom. Ayami is high bid with 61,000 for the Stump Theater. I think I say that your name differently every time, Ayami. One of these times I'm sure to get it right. Probably got it right, and I've stopped saying it right. All right, Ayami, 61,000 lindens for the Stump Theater going once. Can we split for 60K? Do you mean, can you have two versions? I mean, the two winners? If Dave says that it's okay. Stumps unite, stumps take over the world. I'm willing to give out two at 60,000 apiece. If you're okay with that for Wild. I mean, if you want to have the one and only Stump Theater, then I am happy to give it to you. Or was it proxy bid? I don't know who actually. Okay, we've got three people, don't we? We've got three people. We've got proxy bid, Wild, and Ayami. We got a three-way. I was fed that line. I didn't come up with that myself. I would say menage a trois. Okay, so listen. This is what I am proposing. Ayami, Wildstar, and Proxy Bid each take a version of the stump for 60,000 lindens. If that's good with everybody, I think we have a deal. All right, Dave, your stumps are taking over the world. All right, so we are having fun and we are rolling right along. We are up to something that I don't have any pictures of, because it is the child of story skybox. I do think that Ketz took some pictures, but honestly, the pictures don't do it justice. If you have the opportunity to either fly over and through the box or use your camera to look inside the box, it really is just an incredible piece of artwork. It's the Room of Stars, and it was part of this year's Children of Stories roleplay. And what it does is it actually shows images that Loki created for each one of the 10 stories that they have done in the past 10 years, past 9 years. This was their 10th story this year. And in the center, it's almost like a planetarium. It's a room of stars. And then in the center, there is the statue of the father reading to his child. So right now, our high bid is Soft Paw at 20,000 lindens. It's an absolutely stunning piece of work. I love this skybox. So if you want to be able to basically wrap up all of the stories that the Children of Stories have done in the last 10 years, 9 years, 10 stories, and tie it up with a bow, that's what the Room of Stars is. The other thing that I have to offer with it is its own unique EAP setting. So it comes copy mod, and it comes with its own EAP setting to really help it glow. All right, our high bid is 30,000 lindens to Soft Paw. Soft Paw for 30,000 going once. It really does glow. If you had the opportunity to go there and be part of the event when the Children of Stories used the Room of Stars, it was an very emotional event. It just full of light and love. It's just a very hopeful space. And it is definitely one of those pieces that we need to grab onto and keep from disappearing into the mist. This is taking our memories and being able to make them solid. These are the dreams of the Children of Stories put into pictures for you to have of your very own. $30,000 twice. Soft Paw is at 30,000. I've called it twice, and I'm going to call it. Soft Paw gets the Room of Stars for 30,000 lindens. All right, let's see what else we have. I am just cleaning up a little tiny bit so that I don't get lost. But what we are going to do next is actually an auction from the Shimmering Fen by Alicio Ember. Now this one is a little special. Alicio, unfortunately, has come down with COVID. he was able to be here and he finished the region. And then just before the fair opened, he tested positive for COVID. So he has really been down and out for the last couple of weeks. He's been here a little bit, but hasn't had much of a chance to really be here and enjoy the fair and be with the Fairlanders. And he hasn't had a chance to make anything that is unique to the Shimmering Fen. So what he wanted to do was he did want to have something here that represented the Shimmering Fen. So he made up an auction package, and it includes all of the released and to be released sets that he used in the creation of the Shimmering Fen. And it also includes the Eeps wind light setting and the mushroom sets, the plant sets, all of the decor, all of the store builds. The only thing that it does not include are the Fen wisps. So everything that you need to be able to make your own environment of the Shimmering Fens is included in this package. It also includes the copies of his next 4 releases, whatever they are, whether they be science fiction, muggles, fantasy, the next 4 things out, he's willing to include with this package for you. So, okay, all right. The bid is 35,000 lindens. And we're up to 50,000 lindens. Yes, I love the frog. The frog is absolutely amazing. Now, the Shimmering Fen is a beautiful region. And what I have to tell you about this is that when you see it now, you walk into it and you're just like, oh my gosh, this is enchanted place. But it was even more enchanted, more magical, more pulsating with life before the merchants came in. And I'm really sorry that you didn't have the opportunity to see it then. We needed to, in order for the region to be optimized, we needed to remove items from it that Alicio had put down for the overall image of it. And all of those elements will be included in the package. So what he was intending for the Shimmering Fens to be, with more growth and more ivy and more lighting, all of that will be included in this pack. It's very difficult. It can be really heartbreaking for world builders because they have a vision in their head and they have to balance the vision versus the efficiency of the region, because there's a lot of stress placed on these regions, and we want people to be able to come and enjoy them at some level. And so it's a real balance. And sometimes what we want to be able to do and what Second Life allows us to be able to do to a large audience are 2 different things. So I just want to say that everything that you see on the Fairlands is absolutely stunning, but it doesn't always it doesn't always get presented to its very fullest. So even though what you all see is amazing to you, being able to reach out to the world builders and tell them that means so much to them, because sometimes they've had to give up a little bit of what they wanted to do in order to make it so that you could enjoy what they could do. And having said that, just want to reiterate, the bid is still with Alicia at 50,000. So we're going to call that once. We'll call it twice. And Alicia wins the Shimmering Fen live, the Shimmering Fen Live Auction region package. Congratulations. All right. Well, that went much more quickly than I thought it would. So, what I want to do is I have 5 more items, 4 more regions, and an offering from Teagle. So what would you all like to do? Would you like to take a short break, or would you like me to do the item from Teagle? No break. Okay, all right. Okay, we're gonna at least do Teagle. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, okay. I'm hurrying, Yanir. I understand. Okay, all right, let's keep going. We have a one-of-a-kind Gabrielle, the spirit wolf from Teagle Pet. Tiger made this for me last night and passed it to me. It is Gabrielle, the spirit wolf, and he is an Animesh pet. He is 46 land impact. He's wearable or resable. He is a Teagle pet wolf with a one-of-a-kind skin texture and glowing spirit wisp. He's a unique one-of-a-kind design in honor of those we have lost. He interacts with avatars, other Teagle pets, and the world around him. And he works with all the accessories that have been made for the Teagle pet wolf. He is no copy, no transfer, but he is modifiable, which means that you can apply skins. And our high bid looks to be like it's with Elayne right now for 50,000 lindens. Magda is 55. 55,000 lindens for this one-of-a-kind Gabrielle spirit wolf who was made in the honor of those we have lost. One big puppy. And our high bid is at 65,000 with Elayne. Just because it's no copy, I don't mean to scare people. There is a tracking system with all Teagle pets, so that if something happens to your pet, it will be redelivered. It just means that you can't have more than one copy rezzed at a time. But it will always allow you to have at least one copy in your possession. And it also makes sure that if any updates apply, you will receive those. And we have the proxy still at 65,000 from Elayne going once. He's absolutely beautiful, and I love the wisp that he has. He definitely is an angel wolf. Yes, we can ask Katsui for confirmation on that, but yes, I would say that if you change the color of his skin, that you actually have gotten a plier with it so that you can use it. Yes, you can put the skin back on. And we have the high bid now with Magda for 70,000 lindens. You never lose anything that comes with your one of a kind. So you always, at the very least, have the one of a kind that you started with, which is very reassuring. And I have not seen the wolves, but I got a black lab so that I would have a black lab representation of Sambeaubees right here in world with me, and I love them. They're absolutely wonderful. I love all of the work that has gone into making the animations, and they're so interactive. If you haven't been over to Teagle and checked out the dogs, you really need to, because they're just incredible. Yes, I've had my black lab with me various times. I've had a puppy with me, and I've also had the full-grown Teagle pet with me. So yes, sometimes it's easier to see Sam than it is to see me. He's bigger. All right, we have the high bid is still with Magda at 70,000 going once. 70,000 going twice. And 70,000 going 3 times. Magda, you have yourself a spirit wolf. Well, I think we should just keep going. I feel okay. I've got a glass of water here. I know it's getting late for our European Fairlanders, and everybody's butt is probably getting a little sore, so let's just keep going. All right, we are to Spirits Crossing. And what we have from Spirits Crossing is a complete region build. If you want to recreate Spirits Crossing at your own home, this is your opportunity to do it. I know that Walton gave me some particulars on it. What he said was, I will put this in chat because it's quite a bit of stuff. So don't everybody talk for a minute so that you have a chance to read this. It comes with a one-of-a-kind Spirits Crossing Broken Bridge. That is unique and will only be sold as part of this auction. Then it also includes all of the elements that were used to put Spirits Crossing together. The modded fantasy building set, the castle ruins set, the twisted willows, the corrupted crystals, the twisted tree couple's bench, Gillahorn chair, runes chair, cedar table, chairs and wolf lantern, the veggie. Yeah, another chair and a Viking coin chair. No, all of that. I'm reading my own conversation with Marcus, getting confused. So it is basically a do-it-yourself kit for Spirits Crossing, and it does include an only available unique version of the Spirits Crossing Broken Bridge. So that is what is coming to you from Marcus Inkpen and Sharni Azali for Fantasy Faire 2023, the Spirits Crossing full sim build, and our high bid right now is 20,000 lindens from Ynir. $20,000 going once. What I will say about Spirits Crossing is I enjoyed being next to Marcus as a world builder. Nova Nadia is right next to him. And so I was very happy with the way the two regions ultimately blended together. Nova Nadia was the idea behind Nova Nadia, and this is a little bit of a quest giveaway, is that there was a war with the Unweaver, and the people of Nova Nadia fought very hard and very bravely, and they were able to push off the Unweaver. But in doing so, the land was basically destroyed. And all of the Nadians needed to exit Nova Nadia. The interesting thing about Spirits Crossing is, again, the story behind it is that it is about two opposing societies that are fighting. And they're trying to build that bridge back, that broken bridge. They're trying to repair it so that Spirits Crossing, in fact, becomes unified and whole. So when I was laying out the estate, the stories seemed to meld well together, and I was happy that we were able to place those together. I thought on the estate that they worked very well. Our high bid is from Proxy Bid via Elayne at 35,000 lindens. And that is for the full build for Spirits Crossing. $35,000 going once. 35,000. 37. 38. Looks like we have a high bid of 38,000. All right, our high bid is sitting at 38,000 for the full region build of Spirits Crossing. Hutzer has it right now with 38,000 lindens going once. Going once. Going twice. See if Proxy Bid is going to jump in, and Proxy is out, so I'm going to call it for Hutzer at 38,000 lindens for the entire contents of Spirits Crossing. That is a steal. Great job. Okay, I have absolutely no idea what is up for auction from Zystrom Synod. I assume it's rezzed around here somewhere, but I can't see it because I can't move my camera. So why don't you all just start shouting money, shouting lindens at me, and I will just assume that you know what you want. What I can do is give you a brief description. It is a sacred building carrying a functioning replica of the heart of the Synod. It unites all 7 houses, and the preservation of this star, the heart, is of utmost importance to the Zystromites. Got that on the first try. So, again, we are talking about the heart of a world. And we are at 200,000 lindens. 200,000 lindens is the high bid from July. July does seem to be the high bidder. July Foxglove. High bidder at 200,000 lindens. The heart of Zystrom Synod. And Walton says that you can take apart this build and build other buildings as well. So all the pieces are separate and are a fat pack of 7 colors with 7 interiors. All right, we have a proxy bid coming in at 250,000 lindens. And C724935 comes in at 260. Our high bid right now is 260,000 lindens to C7. And a proxy bid of 300,000 lindens for the heart of Zystrom Synod. The unifying force that brings all 7 houses together. It's one of a kind, and our high bid right now is 300,000 lindens. $300,000 lindens going once. $300,000 lindens going twice. Calling it for 300,000 lindens. That was an absolutely amazing auction. And proxy bidder, you are walking home with quite a truckload of stuff today. All right. We are really, really, really doing an absolutely amazing job. The generosity that is pouring out of all of you, the creativity that has come from the world builders to donate all of these items for us. It's really outstanding. It's overwhelming. I wasn't sure how well we would be able to do today. It wasn't because we didn't have wonderful things. It wasn't because we didn't have an incredibly generous and supportive Fairland community. It's been hard. The world is in a hard place right now, and I didn't know how well we would be able to do at the auction today or at the fair overall. And what you all have accomplished so far with 24 million lindens raised, we've raised over $700,000 collectively in the last 15 fairs. Thank you doesn't seem like enough. And it also seems weird to say because we're all doing this together. So why would I thank you when we're all doing this together? But the fact that you're all here is just really touching. So, what I'd really like us all to focus on is this is our 15th fair. We have raised over $700,000. And I would love, as a community, to be able to come back here for our 20th fair in 2028, 2027, 4, 5, 6, 2028, and be able to say to you at the live auction, we've raised $1 million US for the global projects that the American Cancer Society supports. And I would never have said a number like that if I didn't already know in my heart that we would be able to do that. What we do in any given year is not as important as what we do together over the long haul. So, I just want to tell you all that you are absolutely amazing. And this has been one of the most wonderful fairs. Okay. All right. We've got items from 2 regions left. Items from 2 regions left. Opera and Fairlands Junction. So let me have a minute to look for my notes. I know Alia sent me the information about opera. I just need to look at it. Yes, giant blue balls. That always makes me feel better. Okay. All right. What we have is we have 3 different items from opera. Just give me 1 minute to sort out how I'm going to do this. Okay. Ollie is going to talk me through this because I haven't seen these things either. We're going to start with the opera foyer, which is the arrival gazebo on opera. And one thing that I absolutely love about the foyer is the glass floor with materials applied to it. It's absolutely stunning. And because the gazebo is so high up in the air, the glass floor is just this wonderful detail that allows you to look down over the vineyards of opera. It's the perfect suspended gazebo. So we have a high bid right now of 15,000 lindens for the arrival foyer from opera with its glass floor that emulates the stained glass in this year's official Fantasy Faire poster made by Alia. If one has noticed, we do have a reoccurring theme. We have lots of stained glass this year, and it has made the fair absolutely sparkle with magic. What also is very special about this particular auction item is that when the fair originally started and Ember Farina did the first live auction, the thing that was auctioned from each one of the regions was the arrival point. And so for many years, that was what the focus was. Make sure the arrival point is that statement piece. It's that welcome to a world. And then that was what we would put up for live auction. That was what we were able to save from the mist. So that we're here at the 15th fair and we are given the opportunity to save this piece of opera and keep it for ourselves so that it doesn't fade away, is a treasure. Right now, the high bid is with Bith for 35. It looks like there's the possibility that they would be interested, that Corvy and Bith would be interested in sharing if Alia was open to that. Or we have 36 to proxy bid. Gotta love proxy bid. Always jumping in there at the last minute. I say we go for proxy bid. The high bid is 36,000, 40 now. 40 now to Bith. All right. Alia has said that we should keep going. Let's see what happens. We'll tear the mango open and see what happens. I don't know what mangoes have to do with opera, but it's the imagery that came to mind. All right, have it as the high bid at 45,000 lindens. All right, our proxy is up to 50,000 lindens. 50,000 lindens for the arrival point at Opera Fantasy Faire 2023. I believe that this is the 14th year that Alia has... It's the 15th year that Alia has participated. It's at least the 13th, possibly the 14th, that Alia has built a region. So for all the old timers, Alia, Marcus and Sharni, Alicio, I'm going to forget someone. That's the problem. Sage. Going over the map in my head. All of the people that have been with us over a decade. Gwen and Mondi, Riven. This is, again, I completely lost my train of thought because I was concentrating on names. Charlotte. So Eldoin Inchan. So this year's Fairlands is this wonderful collection of world builder, what do I want to say? Old and new. We have veteran world builders and we have world builders that are just starting off with their first region. And I think that there couldn't have been a better collection of people to build this year's Fairlands, to show where we have been and where we're going, and to represent everything that we have ever been able to bring together at the fair. And our high bid right now is 53,000 to Elayne, 60,000 to have it. $60,000 is the high bid to have it. Going once. 60,000 going twice. I know that one of the bids is from a proxy bidder, and I just want to make sure they have a chance to. All right, Have It Has It for 60. Oh, sorry. Wait. I'm being told to wait. And Corby has jumped in at 61,000. All right, what I am being told by Alia is to call it at 60,000. Have It and Corby can both have a copy at 60,000 lindens. All right, we've got 2 people taking home the foyer of opera. And now we will move to the conservatory. Now, the conservatory includes all of the hunt booklets, which I have not done yet, and I hope to have the opportunity to do, because if I understand it correctly, the hunt includes musical hints. Anything that includes music, I am a huge fan of. I love music boxes. I love all of the word is escaping me, but that Walton does. The larger than box music boxes. But yes, anyway, back to the auction. The conservatory includes all of the hunt booklets, which has 6 pieces with the bonus of original opera sung by Jocelyn Van Wyck. Lauren Tone helped with the process and the music, and I don't know what Ollie is typing to me. But it includes all of the hunt booklets. It includes the opera conservatory, the interior decor, and the bridge, the statues made courtesy by Meadowworks, Garvey Garzo. Furniture full sets are courtesy of Libertine, which is also Alia Baroque. The harpsichord is not included, and the build and statues come to you copy mod. Furniture is copy only. So, bottom line, it's a really, really cool build, and it's absolutely in Alia's architectural style, and you are not going to find a finer conservatory on the entire grid, and it's certainly not going to come with a musical hunt. So our high bid right now is 65,000 to the proxy. 65,000 lindens to our proxy bidder. Going once. Do we have 2 proxy bidders? Ororia is 70,000 lindens is the high bid. And there was drama. There was much drama in building this in building opera. But you know, that's what opera is about. Fundamentally, at the core of any operatic piece, it's about the drama. And so, if this region had simply appeared and there had been days before we opened to just lounge around, where would the opera have been? Our high bid right now is 72,000 lindens to Oray. If someone is going to actually tell me who is bidding, it would be lovely to have the full name. Ororia. Ororia. Thank you. Have it. I bid 74,000 lindens for the conservatory from Opera. Ororia at 75,000 lindens. That's the high bid. Can we please 76? H and O. H has it at 76,000 lindens. O sneaks up and grabs it with 77. The drama of it all. But to be honest, I know that Alia had some drama pulling opera together. And so it took a few days to be able to reach the heights that it aspired to. However, when it hit that note was gold. And right now, our high bid is 77,000 lindens to O. High bid. Oh, and that does remind me, I need to explore the barrels. Apparently there are wootberry juice barrels somewhere on Opera, which I have not seen yet. Fine vintage. All right, go once for Orira at 77,000 lindens. Going once. And Habit jumps back in at 78 and we start again, going once. And we're to 80,000 with Oro. That's the high bid, going once. Going once. Going twice. Habit still wants it for 81,000. Will it be Oro or Habit? Habit has it. Will Oro steal it back? High bid is 81,000 right now. 81,000 lindens. All right. If you are both agreeable, Alia has said that he will be happy to give out 2 copies of the conservatory for 80,000 apiece. If both Habit and Oro are agreeable with that. All right, we have 2 opera conservatories saved from the mist. 80,000 to Habit and 80,000 to Aurore. All right, now we have our next to last item up for auction. And it is a one-of-a-kind, for the next year anyway, one-of-a-kind Libertine egg. And it is collectible egg 1, which I think I just wore. Sorry. I probably just took off my head. It is collectible egg number 125, entitled Believe. It is based on the poster, the official Fantasy Faire 2023 poster. It is made out of glass, both with materials and solid. I believe that it is resin here. And when you open it, if you have enhanced graphics on, it has a projector in it that projects the image of the logo, of the Fantasy Faire logo, onto the ceiling, tiled in glass. It is an absolutely stunning egg. In order to fully appreciate the egg, and I understand that this will be difficult, but you need to be in ultra settings. You need to have advanced lighting enabled. And that is when you'll be able to that's when you'll be able to see the projection. But this is something that Alia has never done with an egg before. It makes it truly unique. And this is the first egg that Alia has ever made that is so fair focused. This is the 2023 Fantasy Faire Believe egg from Libertine. All right, our high bid right now is 48,000 lindens. And this is the only one of its kind that will be available until next year's fair. So it is entirely exclusive for the next 365 days. Our high bid right now is Mao with 51,000 lindens. It comes in 2 glass types. It comes with the fair glass, the colored glass, the stained glass of the poster, and it comes with clear glass. And there's only 1 copy available in world for the next 365 days. Truly one of a kind collectible egg from Libertine. No, you'll never be able to buy this freely, but It will be available next year on silent auction. But for now, the only way it is available is here at the live auction. And it will never just be for sale. It will only ever be available as an auction. So right now our high bid is 55,000 lindens for this stunningly beautiful stained glass Fantasy Faire collectible egg entitled Believe from Libertine. 55,000 going once. We've talked about the heart of Nova Nadia. We've talked about the heart of Zystrom, Synod. This egg is the heart of this year's Fairlands. It is all about believing in us as a community and believing in what we can do to change the world when we work together. It's a believing about the possibilities. Believing about how we make the impossible possible. And our high bid right now is 60,000 lindens. 65,000 lindens. 65,000 lindens to Ash. We have a proxy bid for 70,000 lindens. 70,000 lindens from a proxy bid for the beautiful Believe egg. Collectible egg 125 from Libertine by Alia Baroque. It is a truly magnificent egg. I love every year seeing what Alia comes up with. Always has an egg for the quest, always has a special egg bin for auction. And the fact that he has now made 120 of these is just incredible. And every single one of them is a story. It's a story, it's a memory. They're very special. $75,000 lindens for this egg that is only available once per year. High bid now is 70,000 with Ash. 77,000 lindens. High bid now is 80,000 lindens to our proxy bidder. 80,000 lindens going once. 82,000 lindens to Ash. You really can't put a price on the power of belief. High bid now is 90,000 lindens. Believe, when we believe in one another, we can accomplish anything. And we have a 95,000 linden bid from our proxy. 95,000 lindens for the Believe egg. This year, when I started talking to Alia about what the poster would look like this year, I didn't really have any ideas, but I knew that I wanted the word believe. That was the image in my mind, the word. And I didn't really know how we would be able to bring that word into an image. But I think that the poster that Alia came up with was the perfect way of expressing what I wanted to express to the Fairlands community with this fair, with this word this year. Because the fact is, it's because we believed that we could make a difference 14 years ago, 15 fairs ago, that we're still here today, and that we'll still be here in 5 years from now, celebrating our 20th fair, and the fact that we have raised 1 million lindens for the American Cancer Society and the global efforts of the American Cancer Society. So our high bid right now is 110,000 lindens. $110,000 lindens to our proxy. Going once. $110,000 lindens going twice. And Alia is telling me something, and I don't know what it is that he's telling me. He's telling me believe is on my feet. I will just trust him. But what I will say is that the word as it appears on the poster is my handwriting. Alia wanted me to be a part of the poster. He had me write believe out for him so that he could incorporate my handwriting into this year's poster. And I will call it for 110,000 lindens for our proxy bidder. Congratulations, proxy bidder. You just won an absolutely beautiful egg. And you are going to hold the heart of the Fairlands for the next year. All right, we have been at this for a while. been at this for a little while. I appreciate everybody being here with me and being so encouraging and so involved and so incredibly generous. But we are, as always going to happen, coming to the end of this year's auction. We have one item left, and this really is the perfect item to go out with. I thought that I would be going out with Alia's egg, and then this arrived, and I knew that this had to be the final item up for auction this year. What is up for auction now is something that we have never, ever seen before. And I just found out that it was Talus Ravenheart that won with the proxy bid. Congratulations, Talus. I know that you will keep that egg safe. I know that you will protect the heart of the Fairlands. All right, so for our last item, we have something that we've never seen at the fair before. Sage has been the caretaker for Fairlands Junction since 2012. And every year he makes portals that carry you from Junction to all of the other worlds of the Fairlands. This year, for the very first time, we have a portal that does not go from Junction to another Fairland, but is a portal for Junction. Now, what makes this even more extraordinary than the fact that this is the first ever Fairlands Junction portal? There are a couple of things that make this very special. First of all, this was the first year that Sage created each portal by hand. She went to each one of the regions and took photographs and hand drew images representative of each one of the regions, which she then made paper cutouts of and encased them in ice to fit the theme of this year's Fairlands Junction. So it's been the first year that she's been able to actually allow other people to have portals. So there's that. We have the portals rootable, which allows you to be able to take one of the portals to the 21 Fairlands home with you. But what is even more unique about the Fairlands Junction portal, which is not included in the rootable collection, is that what comes along with it is a promise that the person who wins uses this portal to come to the Fairlands when they arrive next year before anybody else gets on the regions except the world builders. So this is truly a golden ticket to be at the birth of the 2024 Fairlands. With this auction, you have the opportunity to have a portal to Junction of your very own. And when the regions arrive next year, and the world builders have access, so will you. You will be able to see the worlds as they emerge from the mist, as they are built into the Fairlands of 2024, the home of next year's Fantasy Fair. So, right now it looks like our top bid is 55,000 lindens for Marion. C7 has pushed it up to 60,000. And it is true, I will say that if a world builder would win this, then the early access can be gifted. It's basically like a +1 card. So this is a very special and unique auction. I couldn't have had two better items to end this day with. The Believe egg that Alia did, and a connection to the Fairlands with the Fairlands Junction portal from Sage. We have a proxy bid that's coming in at 61,000 lindens. The other thing that comes with the Fairlands Junction portal is the portal in the style of the portals that are presently on Junction. But the other thing that comes with it is a framed version of the portal that's more for hanging on a wall. So if what you want is more of a picture, like a magical picture from the world of Harry Potter, a bit like that. If that's what you like, if that's more what you're able to display in your home environment, it comes with that as well. It comes with copies of each. And it truly is a once-in-a-lifetime experience to be able to be here as the regions are coming into existence. It's how I see them. It's how I interact with them. Like I said before, I see bird's eye view. I see them taking their first steps. I see them saying their first words. So when they're running around as like teenagers and having crazy bus rides and drinking and partying and staying up all night, it's past. That's not my experience with them. But the very early days of birth, and then the very, very final days of fading away, those are my days. And that's how I see the fair. So this is your opportunity to be able to come and be present at the birth of the 2024 Fairlands. 61,000 lindens is the high bid. And what I should share with you is that this is your opportunity to be sentimental and see the birth of the Fairlands, but it's also the opportunity to see, all the stuff that's in development. No, it's a wonderful time to be able to come to the regions and experience a truly unique side of the fair. And our high bid right now is 62,000 to Oro. $63,000 to our proxy bidder. $63,000 for this once in a lifetime chance, because this is the 15th fair. This is special. I'm not sure we're ever going to offer something like this again. So if you want a true behind the scenes look at how we pull the fair together, this is your golden ticket. And if the Fairlands Junction portal is a little beyond your reach, check out the portal wootable that Sage has put up by the World Builders wootable and the FFR Gestures wootable, because if you can't take the Fairlands Junction portal home, you can take one of the other 21 portals home with you. Or snag a couple. Okay, our high bid right now is 65,000 to Oro. 65,000 lindens. Snag those portals while they're hot. And we have a high bid now for Marion of 66,000 lindens. This is truly, truly one of a kind. $70,000 lindens to our proxy. Proxy is back and raring to go. Those portals, Sage just told me, the portals wootable will be gone as of the end of tomorrow. They are only available right now until the end of the fair for this year. So if you want a portal to remember this year's fair by, now is when you need to get it. All right, high bid is still with the proxy at 70,000. Going once. Going twice. All right, holding just to find out if there's anybody else going to jump in on this. Patch very generously gave us one additional day. I am so glad that we're able to share that with the community. The lab is incredibly supportive of the fair. And so it looks like 70,000 is our top bid, and I am going to call it to our proxy bidder for 70,000 lindens for the portal to Fairlands Junction and for a golden ticket pass to come and visit us when we are building Fantasy Faire 2024. I don't know what the numbers are. I just got the numbers. This auction raised $3,054,911 Linden dollars. Did you guys understand what you were able to do tonight? That's really, really amazing. Now, because you've come so close to this, I have something I have to tell you. I usually do this at the beginning of the fair, but things kind of got away from me this year, and we've been doing so well, and things have been so busy that I kind of forgot that the money that we raised for the stores and the sponsorships didn't actually find its way into a kiosk yet. So, since I wanted to share that with all of you in this particular moment, I thought it would be a good time for me to drop 3,200,000 lindens into the kiosk. So that brings our grand total for this year's fair to 28 million lindens, 28,051,975 lindens, which I don't know what that is in US dollars, but it's really high. $112,000 US dollars. And you guys did that. You did that in a year like we have had, in a year that I didn't know what we would be able to do. And you all did that. And that's why I believe in the Fairlands. Now, if that was not a mic drop moment, I'm not sure what was. But you all are absolutely amazing. And I am so incredibly happy that I was able to be here with you all tonight and do this. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. Please come and enjoy the Fairlands tomorrow. We're open through the end of the day, midnight SLT, which will probably be more like 6 a.m. SLT on Tuesday morning. But yes, please come enjoy and be with us in the Fairlands tomorrow. You all just really make me smile.